Welcome to the stream. Jeez, the air conditioner will not stop. So let's do the who's of the elephant panels here. Rita doing acid wit. That way ahead of schedule. Yeah, I don't think we can bump our schedule up that far. Alright, so what level 12 quest do we have left that we want to do before we go crazy? Oh, my backpack's just like filled with name loot, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't think I have one of the level 20 plus weapons with the... I only have a trash can on me. Yeah, I'm not seeing a trash can. We're gonna have to figure out some things sooner than later, unfortunately, too, also. For example, what filigree do we want to feed, like Java, or give to Java, devote to Java, etc.? And what kind of resources are we willing to give up for Java? I don't know. Alright, we have 3 action points. I would not be opposed to having a kingly recovery. Oh, we have to do this, right? I'd rather just run faster, a little bit faster all the time. Alright, so back to that question. What 12s do we absolutely positively need to have? Yeah. Diplomatic impunity chain for sure, right? Okay. Double check that everything else is on. R1 towards a march. 12s. Okay, bam. Now, if we're gonna do that, let's see if I have some stoned flesh scrolls in here. I am a little bit afraid there on Samus. We weren't... It wasn't that long ago that we were at this level. Don't think I removed them. Yeah, it doesn't look like I did. Okay. Horrible hole. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Stone to flesh. Not something I'm going to need a lot of, but a little bit. An element of chaos? that one of the new ones? I've only done the new ones a couple of times. Gonna blow my eardrums out there. I think it's one of the Moorgrave University ones. I said I don't. Are these 12? They are. Hello. I actually don't know these super well, so good to go through them again. All right. Of course. So everyone knows I do a little bit of stuff on the side, right, for my other job. I've been waiting almost to the morning, waiting to get some input. Oh, there's the free. Again, I don't totally know where I'm going in here. I don't do this quest. I have not done this quest very many times. I've only done these quests a couple of times, so I don't really know them very well. I honestly forgot what level they are. I was thinking the first Lord's March Plaza quest. But yeah, we'll go through these for sure. Get a little extra practice in on them. I didn't do a first time. Oh, this is the one with like the runes and stuff, right? They're always in the same spot. Isn't there one somewhere around here? I guess I thought I knew what quest we were doing for a minute, and maybe I don't know. Oh. Okay. I think we died. We may not be dead yet. Okay, looks like... Aha. Whew. I think I'm trapped in here. Okay. Maybe just kill that one big guy, that the sword killed in like 8 seconds. That sounds reasonable. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Take it. Oh, maybe this is a quest area that I would do a good idea to go ahead and throw like the named item stuff on. Maybe not. This thing, I don't have anything from this quest pack, really. But I doubt I need anything at this level range. Let's go! Gross. Here's some good items apparently, but like I said, I haven't done them enough to really know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the whatever thing. I have one of the named item increasers, is it? Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily care that much for this. But maybe. Not found anybody who has like a good method for this, so did you get crit and die already? We all know where my damage comes from. Must be above us. Alright. Well, I guess worst case scenario we just split up and monkey our way through the quest. I also run around, find some clues, and then you can confront people once you have enough clues. So we can... Hey, welcome. We are in I Know Who Done It. It's a good thing these fireballs aren't scary. Man, it was a scary fireball. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate you as always. I have to tell you guys, we are on the way up for tonight's medication, not on the way down. We may or may not have an interesting stream. I don't know. We'll find out. Not much, just chilling. I'm with you. Hopefully we're going to catch some raids in a little bit. Basically around 8, I believe. Double check the calendar in a second. It may be 9. Alright, man. Take it easy. Hey, welcome. We're in I Know Who Done It. Okay. So we're looking for, like, pretty much anything that shines. I do not have enough search to search this out. Maybe a catch-up search after my next few levels. And I can't search that out. Another secret door, I think. I'm gonna try Froggo. Area, maybe. I feel like these are not traps, but combats. What is up with this room? Is this a thing? It must be. Sloppy, sloppy. Have you been summoning demons to impress your kobold friends? Now we've gathered an evidence against this guy. We get enough evidence that we can confront. run the hireling through to make sure there's no other secret doors down here. So far, it hasn't been. Okay, so this is back where we started, right? So we know that, wait. Okay.
This ledger shows that Dennis has been stealing funds from the construction project. Instead of tools, he's been buying arms and armor for his crew, whoever they are. Why does he need them armed? It may be a good time to question Dennis. Perhaps he would have some something. The workers' testimony is that only Dennis, the foreman, knew how to decipher the security mechanisms around the eyes. It turns out Dennis Derbyshire, the radiant idol, is aptly called upon fanatics around himself. The eyes must play some part.
I like half remember things attacking us from up here.
Dennis calls out to zombies. A TV appears on the rover and conjures magical will, which they appear used to make us.
I forget what server. I'm on the Sarlona server, man. Sarlona server. I would say like the best server, but I'm not even sure that's true. Wow. I feel like somebody knows this quest because I sure as hell didn't. Just found some evidence and blame someone. I mean, that's kind of how it starts, I think. What room are you in? Or which area? Are you in the chapel or in the... I guess that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. In the chapel? Alright. I think I know where the chapel's like over here, right? No, that's the graveyard. Is that the chapel? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Huh. Ha ha! You just gotta keep running a big circle long enough. Yeah, a big enough circle long enough, someone will eventually rescue you. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is this a cool enough quest? Let's do it. Why not? Raw! I got pooped on. Let's reroll. Okay. This was the fancy chest. Feel robbed. Feel robbed. I should have kept it for a ring of... Did you watch the stream earlier? I pulled one like yesterday or something. Yeah, I have a bunch actually. The problem is they're all bound to account now, so God knows where they are at. When are you doing Pokemon? If I don't know actually. The people that I play Pokemon with they usually play around 5 o'clock Central, and usually for a couple of hours maybe, and then sometimes they'll play again after 10 Central. But the window I get to play with people is usually between like 5 Central and 7. But I wouldn't mind doing more of it on stream. It's hard to, like, if I usually play with like Remington or Nate, like, it's hard to schedule around their lives right now. And I don't know if I'm good enough to kind of like dive into it on my own like I was with HOTS. HOTS I felt much more comfortable with. The controller UI is much more difficult for me than like a keyboard and mouse. Okay. Have you ever posted anything in the Pokemon room? You might just post something in there to let everybody know that you're interested. If you're into if you can go in the Discord. Just send them drop a message and they're like, hey, I'm someone who's down for some Pokemans. And if you want to put like your Switch ID or something in there so the others can add you. Maybe be that first person. If you're interested. Yeah, I think that's probably like a good first step, and see if we can get people in there to like just get their friends list filled in, so we can get that initial startup. And you'd be like, oh, well, at least even if you're not through the Discord, you could at least see who's on that you might play with. I normally would not be down for some Featherfall action, but I don't want to have to make all this stuff again. Oh, I found one. Sword, spear, mace. Ba-da-da-da! I have earned 1/4 of the things. That's the only one I remember for sure. Doing the optional dragon boss. Sounds gas. Oh, it's underneath where I am. Here's a fun guy. Oh, in this mysterious tunnel. Mysterious tunnels. Get our short buffs back on. Stone guard, huh? Funny story, this was actually supposed to be an Eldritch Knight build. Turns out Fire Sword is just too strong to pass on. Enjoy it while you got it, right? They're lowering fire to make it as good as everything else. So the slight perks that you get from fire will be gone. Just gonna make acid really good. Spanking. The spanking way. You know, as most high school Dungeons and Dragons players, I think, did. We once goosed a dragon, lost an arm. Yep. Now, that wasn't the first thing in the campaign that we had goosed and lost. We had actually goosed a Minotaur and lost that finger. There's a lever down here. Where'd he go? Get up here. I feel like that's what happened to that dragon. I put my sword up there, it clenched really hard to try to break off that limb or whatever, and instead just put an anal fissure into their noggin. Shoop. That lever had to have done something. It's like looking at the map trying to... Wait. Must be up. Hey Falcar, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There we go. He's probably... Yeah, probably fine. Probably a fine. What kind of terrifying beast is in here? Explore the Temple of the Eternal Sun. That sounds like Activate the Infight to me. I'm no Dungeons and Dragons master or anything. Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea that you can tweak something higher than another, but the fact that it kind of was favored so heavily in one direction is a little rough. Scepter of Radiance. Scepter of Nullification. That's pretty hot. Yeah, nice. Nice. Let's get out of here. Oh. I know there's no such thing, but I am flying high enough to touch the sky, and man, the view from up here may be too much. Maybe too much. Evocation, concentration, and duration focus, and spot 5. Take care, mate. Take care, mate. Beautiful nightmare. Do 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 do. One of these I remember thinking was kind of cool, but a pain in the ass, and it was this one. Yep, this was it. Kind of cool, but a pain in the ass. I don't have a better way to sum this up. AFK 2-minute bio. Alright, let me see what I remember. Alright, so I have to like go someplace else, right? Buddy the Monastery Parrot. Bookshelf. These are just like nobodies, right? Yeah, just randoms. Yeah, I think I ended up having to follow the guide. I don't remember there being a path that makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't remember there being a rhyme or the reason it did anything. Oh no. Did something wrong, didn't I? There we go. Alright, so that's the first part, I think. Welcome back. I went through it once or twice using the wiki, and that's all I can tell you. I know the notion, basically. This light bear's the problem. Gotta focus on him. This lag would be awesome if it stopped. Okay. Whew. You guys ever get a song put in your head? I was listening to Spirit in the Sky yesterday, and it's right there now. Love that song. Ooh, 58 fragmentes. I'll take that. Did you see that? I jerked. I was already moving my head back and made that noise, and I head jerked. Apparently, I am a big old baby today. Valve is locked. Okay. I take it we unlock it with murder. Or at least killing. It's not true that I only have one solution. Broken fountain. I don't see any more jerks above us, but I think there's one more below us. Yeah, here we go. Where did these guys come from? Oh, it gives us jumping. Okay, doesn't entirely make sense to me why. Crest of the bat, crest of the monkey. Oh, that's like opens a door or something, right? I think so. Archon ranged guy, that's terrifying. My Mario skills apparently are up to task today, chat. Apparently we're gonna be okay. Bunch of DDO streams just went live apparently. Right on. if I fall back down. Okay. Right? This is where I'm going, isn't it? Maybe not. Alright, well, when in doubt, whip it out. Wait, no, that's Hollywood's slogan, not my slogan. I don't want to change dimension. I want to kill all the things here. Sooner or later, I will coincidentally be in the right place, and I will look like a genius. All about the content, man. It's all about the content. Whew. Aha, I thought I saw a fragmente. I have found an altar. You're waiting for me at the end fight? Very well. Maybe I have some vague idea where I'm going. Not at all. Not at all. Bum, 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 bum. Like up here, right? And they're a way up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Not a way to jump up here, though. Not this way, maybe? That's the beginning, not the beginning. It's gotta be one of these ways, right? Well, this would be the way to change side, I suppose. Apparently not that way. Maybe this way? Perhaps this way? Alright, here we go. Go to the altar of faith. Return to reality. Boop. Alright. I'm in the terrifying real world where everybody's on fire. Nobody has any cocaine. I did it! My couch. Upsy daisy. Alright. Nope. Catch that. Nope. Never catch anything, Samus. It's fine. It's like... Is there an up? Was it that way? Through this? I feel like it was through these secret... These handheld ladder secret thingies. I think so. I think it's this way. And then... Through there. Got plenty of time for the fall. Okay. Wait, that's... Doesn't get me there. I can't go from there to there. Can't go from here to there either. How that? Okay. Yeah, it must be somewhere through here. It's getting there. It's getting there, right? Come on. Come on. I said this one I think I've done maybe literally twice. I'm not sure. Back to our dream world. I was almost there. I mean, I don't know if you know this about me, but might be a semi-professional adventurer, part-time. On the weekends, at least. Knocked down. Whoa! Sorry, I was doing that thing that I do sometimes that I shouldn't. Yes, I looked on the Twitter. And like the eyeball, the book or something, isn't it like the wackus? Yeah, I feel like if once I get these learned, they'll be pretty fast. They're just a little ways away from that, I think, for me right now. Oh, I wish my neck was not so tight. It's like a drum. It literally feels like I'm pulling myself apart. Hello? Purple eyeball thing. Pew. That's right. These are my fire elementals. Bid them to dance. Oh, I got a thing. I got a combustion thing. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Haven't been a fire sork in a while, or caster. I do have some sork, or some sork lives coming up soon. Drummer a boy. Bum, 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 bam, now. So I actually meant like diplomatic impunity and stuff. You want to do those? I completely forgot about those new quests being level 12. Hey, cute stuff. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Oh. Dude, he loves getting the pets. I feel like we have a fellow adventurer here. They're a level higher than us. What's up? What's up? I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to see what the dog needs. Check her OUT and stuff like that. 1 minute. AFK, everybody. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. The dog definitely had to pee. I'm glad she came and got me. Okay. Is it good time to command or should I wait? Like we at that point. Say, this is a quest where you want to make sure. You want to do your timing and... Okay. Oh, you came back. Okay. So we'll go this way then. I was about to ask, did you start to work your way back through or the kobold way? We'll be fine. We can kill some scumbags on the way. What's up, good looking?
I know you told me not to like freak out about this, but still.
Okay, everybody, hang on. The wife's going to come in and freak out about something I told her not to freak out about. Uno momento, por favors. Please enjoy this ASMR Dungeons & Dragons online experience.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders. Time to prepare for war.
I kinda, not that long ago, they did a pass and changed some of it around. Like, it's got places that it's good. Now, I think. I liked it a little bit before. I used to use it quite a bit, but I think it's probably fine. Man. It's a day. It has definitely been a day. Took me what seems like a very long time to get some stuff done earlier today. Not for any part of my own, really, but I was waiting on feedback back from the people I was doing the work for. It's the best and worst part of those kind of projects. It was like I did what I thought was ideal from the information I had to start with, and then I got changed because the boss didn't like it, which is fair. Make the boss happy. So tweak some stuff so the boss is happy. I thought we were ready to push it, and then turns out that we got a whole bunch of new information. One of these times I'm going to do it without anybody ringing a bell. It's going to be great. I won't know how I'm going to make that happen yet, but at some point I will. Where are you going? Still so angry at... Oh, he's mad at me now. Okay. Oh, I lost the caster. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Stay on that tasty, tasty hamburger. There we go. Guess we go in.
You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Estes. I accept.
I guess we're
The chieftain bellows.
just going in slow. Do 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 do. Not looting treasure. Why there's monsters to kill. No, hey, okay. Do da 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 do. Sha da 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 da. Doop. D-door, shoo-doo-wah, D-door, doo-doo-da, D-door. Doris is underwhelmed? You can bite my shiny metal bum, Dolores. How about that? How about that? You want to argue with my shiny bum? That was a hard 24K? Nah, that was easy. I didn't do anything. I feel like these quests are super easy. They're not like giant hold easy, but they're pretty good.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace
Alright,
of
so I usually don't
statues stand in the center of the room.
bother going the other way. I just crack them. There's enough if you like get all the options, well, all but one of the optionals. So I'm skipping this optional, do the rest of the optionals. Basically is the plan. Didn't I just grabbed some flesh to stone scrolls, or stone to flesh scrolls. It's like he plays this game for all the time. Like he does this for a living. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing the other way is fine. Plenty of reasons to do it. But if I can have a minute or two of foresight to bring something like that and try to do it. Really? This secret door for some reason is higher than the other one. Not complaining, it's all about XP per minute. Oh, I think you're gonna find that we are in a very good spot. You're hanging off the wing, brother? What's going on? Keep your shit straight. You can go ham. Just keep in mind where the lines are. Apparently, I rolled a 1 on my Arcane spell fail. Too many R10s? It's fine, whatever. I got lives to do, man. I don't got time for R10s. Lives to do and people to drag to 20. Pandemonium is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We have a couple of trash mobs. To kill the stuff in the middle. You can skip that whole fight there by just hugging that edge. Did I kill that guy with the exploding barrels? Oh, that's funny. I think I did. Probably. I'll probably want to take 15 before then, though. Look at the quest log to make sure there's no other 12s I want to do.
Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Okay. Gotta kill a couple of these guys down here.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerous.
Hey, we are in the last, what is it? Lords of Eyes of Stone. The last one in the, in that little chain there. You may or may not be able to get in. Don't think you can red box it, but
Crushing everything inside.
I've been wrong before.
Rohan troops will enter the palace by this route.
I don't think so, though.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Alright, well that, we wrapped up here, so we'll take a look at the quest log and see what's next. Wow. Wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think it was very likely he'd be able to get in anyway. But there's always a chance, right? Always a chance. The only other 12 that I would normally do would be a Relic of a Sovereign Past. That's the last 12 that I usually do. I don't know about good loot, but it's certainly a good experience if you can split the team, which we should be able to do that. Alright, I'll grab the quest. It's over in House Kandarik. Guess I should have just teleported there. Would have been in the right neighborhood. We had more loading screens, but I wouldn't have ran all over the damn marketplace. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I suppose. Level 12s. A Relic of the Sovereign Past. Here we go. Nice. Welcome. Alright. I think we're in good shape. Actually. Yeah, okay. I think we are still in good shape to try to catch a couple of raids, or at least a raid or two. Basically, this quest is 4 tunnels that come off of this big room. What I call the first tunnel, which would be the first one over there, has a lever that we have to pull, and the second one has a lever that you have to pull. And then the third tunnel opens up when you pull both levers, and we are somehow together in tunnel 2. So I will switch. Okay. All right. A little bit of a change of plans. Ray, when you get in, you're going to come with me to tunnel 1. The first tunnel when you come into the very most... oh, wait, there you are. Perfect. Didn't look super closely at this Sork build, but I have to imagine that they're just gonna murder. Everything under their uncle for us. We can make it hold still. Make sure that we keep this monk Sork safe. I guess that could be kind of cool with 2-weapon fighting or something, or 4 staffs. Although it's pretty hard to do that kind of stuff with the thing. Oh my god, I can't get this guy's last hit points. There we go. Guess the Cabal joke is just lost on me. Ah! I got it now. Pretty crazy what's going on over there for sure. Alright, in about 2 seconds you'll be able to go to the 3rd tunnel, and we'll be ready to go. Pulling the lever now. I'm not going to worry about shrining, but I am going to put this D-door close to my Sork crew shrining, so that maybe 2 people can get use out of it. Not really sure what gear set we're gonna swap into next level. So far, I don't see anybody in the raid channel or the raid group. I have a feeling that there's some top level Zerging going on here. Good. If you're ready, do it. Well, honestly, I was thinking about taking level 15, getting my gear sorted out, and it's not like a special chest. I don't think there's even named gear in here. And then see about getting into the easily distracted raids at the top of the hour. That's what I was kind of thinking. But if one group of adventurers wanted to do an invaders, I could probably be talked into an invaders. Just for giggles. And let's go giggles through an invaders. That's the spirit. Shorty Bach. Haven't caught Shorty stream in a while. Pretty much focus on the DDO streams when I'm watching other people's streams. Generally. Invaders. Shoop. Shoop. I was kind of hoping that we'd get the ranger to come with us, but I'm not so sure they are interested. Oh, there he is. Nice. Don't forget you're all delicious. Beholder is a champion. Alright, good job, everybody. That's the delay on that lag. Nasty. Yeah, there's quite a few things that are really good in there. Got all the all like customizable adamantine ore gear. D-door. Okay. Lights in your eyes. All right. Wow, that felt like a long time. Wise, I'm not sure where you are, mate. Years ago, I specifically made a character to farm this quest overnight. He would basically run in a circle in here and had his evasion and stuff set up in such a way that he could live through all the traps or all the things unless he got like triple finger of death in a row or something crazy. I have a feeling that we got this one already. Nice. Rip F and chat, everybody. There's been some lag tonight, maybe you've noticed. Just a wee bit. I know. I was also shocked and surprised. Wait, so we did miss a beholder. Yeah, we got this one, so we must have missed that other one then. I guess these things are pissed off. I guess we better get them. Yeah, we'll go under in a second. Or I'll go back or whatever. We missed the beholder back down below, guys. That's right. F in chat, Thought-Car. Got a range. See if I can make that. So I'm on the second to last season, I think, of, or maybe this is the last season of Ultron that's currently out. But, man, it took a change. It took a real shift that feels real good. I cannot get over how much I'm enjoying that show. Nice. Do I care enough to run through this? I guess so. I guess we care. We're almost there. This will be my 15% increase on named loot you watch. Yep. Throw them in the pile with everything else. Alright. Well, I think I want to take this time to level and look at gear for a little bit before trying to get those raids. In the event that those raids don't come together or I don't get opened up, I'll be doing level 15 stuff, so probably Giant Hold if I don't make it in those raids. Thanks for hanging out very much, everybody. I look forward to seeing you in a level or two. Alright, so I'm going to make sure there's not like a message or something saying that they're canceled or these are already a couple people in there. I think we have time. Alright, so I'm gonna level, and I kind of would like to at least figure out what we're going to equip. If not, get all of that stuff equipped for sure. So I think I made a mistake. I don't think I should add listen. So I took listen specifically because I thought that I would try to click that clicky for the extra 50% or whatever your listen bonus for displacement. But honestly, I think I just should have cross-classed search. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if I can catch it up. As for my feat this level, what does the old checklist here say? Improved bardic music. Can be replaced with more toughness. Well, that doesn't sound like what we're looking for at all. DDO account. Easily distracted raid start in 12 minutes. I am interested. I was taking this level, and I was going to try to look at gear, but I think I'm going to make a Tink Tink and switch characters. But I wanted to, Samus is at 30 for like a rare opportunity, so I wanted to do some raids. I almost never do that. Yep. So I'm gonna use the restroom while we switch characters, and I will be back in just a minute, everybody. Whew, okay. I made Tink Tink. Alright, so let's move down here.
Hey, welcome.
I hate push to
A lot of
talk.
good turnout tonight.
Ba 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 ba. Thought I had
Yeah, I
programmed.
think last week was just kind of more the exception because of the new content with Salt Marsh.
Oh,
Or actually, last week wasn't too bad. I think it was more like 2 weeks ago.
so we're doing Shroud first, right?
Yep. Shroud, Vision of Destruction, Lord
B.
Blades, Master Artificer, and then Drive the Demigod.
B.
And I did change the based on some feedback. I changed the lineups a little bit on Friday. It's subject to change if people would like to see something different. But on Fridays, it's shorter because that was the biggest complaint why people don't join. We usually get a full group on Fridays. These was too short or too long. So it's tentatively I have it right now is Deathworm, Market Death, and then Drive the Demigod. But if people would rather do, since we do Drive the Demigod tonight, if people would rather, I did that just because of the threads. You can double chests, double threads. But if people would rather do the Defiler of the Just instead, we could, and the Twin Red Dragons, we could do that instead. And we'll do those 4 older raids. And then Sunday, I changed the lineup to Chronoscope, Vision, Zawabi's Revenge, and Vault of Night. So that's good for both XP. Pretty much anybody over 20 can join for XP, and also for the new maths and items. And gear lists for those now too.
Yeah, I have 10,000. Not 10,000.
10,000?
Yeah, not 10,000. Well, close to 10,000 runes for Demigod. I don't know what to do with it. 'Cause I got my bows. Got my bows. I got the Fear Eater. And what else to get? I mean, I got my staff. Well, maybe the other staff.
So who would rather, who here would prefer we try it on Friday and then run the Fire on Thunder Peak and Defiler instead of that? So that we're running those, the four tier 1 raids, which is Temple of Deathworm. That's the one that people have there's not very many of, so it's a good one to do for sure. Fire on Thunder Peak, Defiler, and Mark of Death would be the 4.
B.
Drive the Demigod. So that would be 4 pretty quick raids. Or we just keep it how it is. Deathworm, Mark of Death, and Drive the Demigod. Any strong preference?
Which raids drop the I think what was that? The career tokens on 12. That's what was that? Comps of heroism. That's only Fall of Truth and Cut in the Web, right? For now.
And raid reward boxes. If you happen to not delete your raid reward boxes from several years ago, when they
I have two raid reward boxes, per character, so I'm not deleted them.
Yeah, I think if you actually ran raids, you would have got 2. But even characters that didn't run raids, I think I got 1 on all the ones that were around back then. And I'm pretty sure I deleted a couple of my bank characters, but I think even on my bank characters, I saved most of them unless I ran out of space.
I don't know what thing they're missing. Alright, let's see if this works. Test? No.
I'm not so fond of bank characters. Why don't they make housing like Lotro?
Yeah, right.
Test.
Well, that's how it is. I mean, 50 or something like 40 some odd accounts, and some people have 1 playing character and 47 bank characters.
Yeah, I mean, I only have 2.
Alright, maybe it works.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to transfer those items over.
Vorpal, are you ready for an invite? I think I want to make sure I just get everyone to the party before
I
I
don't
put LFM up. And
We
there's
may or
one
may not be
person,
working.
Pollinate,
I have no
who
idea. We'll
joins
find
us
out, I
that's
guess.
Running
Alright.
Mark of Death with high
So I'm gonna
levels,
update
and she'll be done in
the
a few minutes.
stream title to
Yeah, I'm ready to
actually
go. Which one are we
raids.
doing?
Shroud first, so we're going to do Shroud, Vision of Destruction, Lord of Blades, Master Artificer, Drive the Demigod.
Alright, we'll see what we can get in.
I think I should change my gown.
I believe I can do all the raids on tonight's thing.
She's on the ranger.
Tonight's queue. I don't know, we'll see. So I don't do a lot of raids, but try and do a little bit here and there.
Somehow I'm missing one person. Let me see who I'm missing.
Morale,
Me?
okay, that's Italia.
Ah.
Is the invite.
Oh.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Who are you on tonight?
I'm on the rally. I'm having lag monsters. Lots of lag monsters tonight.
All right, we'll send you an invite. Hopefully that'll go through.
It did.
I don't know, we'll see if it works.
We'll put an LFM up. I'm just going to go to 11, and we'll see if we get a Pollinate before we fill up.
Oh, hey, Ara.
Yeah, haven't been on in a while. Been pounding through some epic past lives.
Well,
How many of you were with us last week when we ran this Shroud on Elite?
I think I was there.
All right. So everyone knows it's harder relative to how it was before the stat squish.
Right.
We
Tyler.
got through it, but we had a lot of deaths, and we had some pretty strong characters. So I feel like we have some pretty strong characters tonight as well. I'm sure we can get Elite done, but want to make sure everyone's up for that because it was pretty rough last week. Hard. Yeah,
last week we had 40 deaths, so you know, I don't want to do that.
All right, let's just stick it on hard, make it easy, and that way also if someone wants to bring a leveling character, they can.
Yeah, the Olsons hit there pretty hard, and the Devils pretty hard. Some one-shotting.
I had not been one-shot in there in a couple of years. I mean, you know, the stuff always hits hard. Oh, Vorpal, are you switching characters, or are you just leaving?
Oh, I have to do that Sky one. I'm gonna run and do it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait for a Pollinate anyways, so we'll definitely.
all right, now you're only filled to 10.
Well, he's flagging right now. If anyone wants to go in and help him with that, I mean, he's probably doing. I guess he's doing it on heroic, so maybe he doesn't even need any help.
Well, he'd probably do it on casual. And so maybe any help.
Anyway. Never noticed that guy up here before. Oh, because it's not a not a person all the time. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna wave to this
Your
person.
normal gives pretty good XP in there.
I'm very impressed with Sternbill's Sternbull Oxheart.
The first time though.
I'm just gonna put it up. I'm gonna do it on hard, and I'm just gonna put that we're gonna starting in 10 minutes. Kind of 2 people joining. Might be a little quicker than 10 minutes. Hey, Apollinaire, are you ready? Let me find you on the list here. Looks like you're still in the party, but it looks like you're at the quest. So
Looks
let me know.
very
When I see
familiar
you at
to
the quest,
me.
I'll just invite you. I mean, out of the party.
Orange is tanking tonight for Vision of Destruction, right?
Yes, but orange is extremely flexible. So if somebody wants to bring their tank and try it out, we can have orange as the backup and off tank.
I don't have a tank. I don't like tanks. I mean, I don't know how to build tanks. That's probably one.
I know how to build them. I just don't know how to play them.
I'm trying one. I have fun so far. Starting to be useful, like in Mired and Cobalt.
Now, Myron and Kobolds, I might be able to tank.
Well, yeah. But I mean,
Actually, that's pretty hard. That's one of the harder. At that level, that's probably the hardest hitting boss at that level. Actually, honestly.
Yes.
We're doing it at base. We're taking the characters that are equal to the base level, and I think we did it on our 4 or 5.
I don't know what's going on. Not even really paying attention to the chat.
I
They're
got the
just
wrong quest up there.
Nate,
chatting
did
as
you
far
do
as I
some
know.
Hmm?
Did you do some Valor in that quest?
Somewhat.
Sin Valor, the optional dragon idea?
Yes, we did.
Mother
Yeah, that's
dragon. That's pretty tough at level.
Yeah, if you could tank that, you could tank anything at that level, and probably a couple levels above it.
I needed a lot of healing, but yes, I held it.
Nice.
Nate, yeah, that's the highest boss of that level. I think it's outside weight fights.
Yeah, I tried taking Vision Destruction, and I could sort of do it, but I can't see what's going on. Like when I'm up against the wall, it's like I can't see anything. I feel like I'm blind. When
But I
tank.
mean, I don't think my tank is going to live up to the tanking at when he gets to 30. It's just some random like wizard paladin build.
So
Because they're
rare.
doing all in.
It's an undead tank.
Well, we do have Trident the Demigod.
Indeed, then.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
Trident the
the
Demigod's
plan
really
is
good
to
for
try
that.
it in there. I mean, it might turn out okay, but I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable player out there.
Well, tanking, I think if you do tanking, it's one of those where not many people do tanking, so you pick it up pretty. You can pick it up pretty quick. Unlike me, when I dabble in tanking, I go into Lord of Blades and I learn how to get thrown into the water quick. Thrown into the water and die. And I learned
Oh
how to
my
get stunned
God.
because I can't get the tell done in time. Like I can't read the tells very well.
Yeah, it was Reaper, Dryad, the Demigod that made me realize I needed more epic past lives. Taking that center is rough on Reaper.
Yeah, well, what I found, and that's actually for one of the easier ones. Like I think Dryad the Demigod is exponentially harder than that one. Oh, cool. Samus is TRing a character into a raid debuffer. Wait, Javabot, that wasn't Tobro's character, was it?
No,
He has
Javabot's
some
mine.
character similarly named.
No, Javabot's mine.
What the hell is
SQL's
that?
him.
Isn't that Defense Guild?
Yeah. We are a defense guild.
Where is that buddy of yours?
Tobro is currently probably sucking a cat ding dong in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's playing Final Fantasy 14. I think I heard a lot of people went there.
Yeah, I've actually downloaded it and we'll be checking it out in the next couple of weeks on the stream too, but just probably 1 day a week for now.
Yeah, I think if I decided if I was going to if DDO just went the way of the dinosaur for whatever reason, I hope it doesn't because I really enjoy it. But if it does, I don't think I'm going to fill the time with another MMO. I think I'll just do something totally different.
Yeah, I know they have like a free to 70 thing right now, so or a 60 or something. So I thought I would go check it out for the content and see. Post hardcore, I was
Well,
postpartum
there's
or
too
something.
many levels. And I'm sure it's a lot more straightforward than DDO, so boring.
I did that with Star Wars Tour. It's like free until you get to level cap, or at least it used to be. And Chrono and I did that, and I'll tell you what, the story in there, it beats the most recent Star Wars trilogy. in
Oh,
terms
that's
of
not
story.
hard.
Well, yeah, it might be a low bar, but it does it. So
But
if you love Star Wars, the Star Wars universe, it's worth playing that game to cap just for the story. And actually, like, there's multiple stories because if you play a different, there's some overlap, but if you play a different class, you get different story.
Yeah, Talab and Rhett, I think, are doing that right now.
Yeah. Now, once I got to cap, I didn't really have any interest in continuing, but just for the story, it was pretty cool.
Hey, Vorpal Thumb's ready to go.
All right, then let me invite you back, and we'll give it a minute, and we'll just go. Actually, maybe we'll just go with what we have if we don't get somebody in 30 seconds.
All right.
I think you might have heard. I think the only vote for difficulty was hard. We had a kind of a rough one last week. A lot of one-shotting. Like, we had 40 deaths, and probably 30 of those were one-shotting. Where previously we used to come in with weaker characters and do better. So it's definitely rougher.
Well, I just want to let everyone know that I thank you very much for your sacrifice. Carry me to the XP chain. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure we won't be carrying you, but thank you anyways.
Not.
I'm planning to get carried next week. Maybe.
In orange?
Yeah.
You gonna use your curse pots?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I will use them at some point in this ring.
I mean, they told me that I'm not supposed to use my bow to hit people anymore, so I'm not 100% sure you won't be carrying me.
Well, if you're running Horizon Walker, you might actually be carrying us. That thing is bonkers. Especially if you have the favorite enemy, lawful outsider and evil outsider.
In theory, I should be able to kill a single target boss very quickly. In theory. But I didn't take the time to, like, slot up a big filigree for the bow or anything like that, so it's kind of meh.
Shutting down the LFM unless somebody wants to, could get somebody in 5 minutes to, has a dual box they want to bring in for XP. I'm taking down the LFM.
Okay. Sure we already got that. Sure we'll get this.
But I'm starting, so you have to get them in 5 minutes. Just send me a tell if you want to bring in a dual box. Actually, you don't have to get them in 5 minutes if you just care about XP, because you can just spike them at the front.
Okay. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. So we haven't done this in a spot where we've actually had enough monsters where it was, like, worth using our powers on, like, trash. This might be the first real opportunity. Anything else?
Well, this is
There's some.
exponentially easier than last week.
I think it was the ham that I summoned, but I think that's the main difference there. Is we have that.
I see the ham circle.
Uh-huh.
This is pretty cool.
Lots of ham.
All right, where's that last enemy hiding? There it is.
Alright. Portal killing time.
Everyone needs to step in this ham circle for luck.
Make that portal disappear. I mean, the damage feels okay. You know, when you have something that's, like, worthy to hit. Nothing like drinking a curse pot for no reason. Other stacks. Medium.
I know I already asked this for tonight, but I was really only asking for tonight. So going forward, would you all rather just do it on hard so that you can bring leveling characters. Anything above 20, or would you rather run this on elite for more mats?
I think it will depend on the night and the people.
Okay, we'll just keep it open then, and we can make a decision night to night.
You weren't here.
I think it's the smartest way.
That elite sucked. That was horrible.
I was really surprised I got one shot.
China got one shot too, I think.
Yeah, our China on her tank, her favorite little tank got one shot. So the devs had kind of acknowledged that Tempest Spine didn't get adjusted. I sort of suspect maybe Shroud didn't get adjusted either. Although we won't feel it here on hard, but on elite we felt it.
The particle seems squishier to me, which does lead me to believe they did adjust it, just not enough of the damage.
Should still be marked, right?
Well, maybe because they thought people were finding Shred a bit too easy.
Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, if they want to make it more difficult, I think it's a fair, that's a fair argument. But they didn't sort of say they were gonna, say that was the plan. So I'm thinking, but they acknowledged Tempest Spine didn't get adjusted, and Tempest Spine and Ledge Shroud came out at the same time. So I'm wondering if maybe the damage didn't get adjusted like other raids. I don't know that for sure. I'm just speculating. But yeah, the enemies on hard.
Did you guys hear this new rumor about how Shroud didn't get updated?
Well,
That's
it's a
what I'm
very
hearing.
universal thing to quests below tier 2 legendary stuff was just hit points and artifacts and things. They
Okay.
didn't actually have anything.
I was on the thing that I wanted to be on, I guess,
It's
before.
universal changes to below tier 2 legendary mobs.
Well, that's true. So maybe it's just not working as intended. So I wonder how much of this is just we have 3 Rangers, possibly all in Horizon Walker, crushing it.
I'm not in it.
Hey, Gore.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
We're in Shroud right now. If you want XP, we're past the 5-minute marker, so if you want XP, you can step in and get some free XP on an alt. We do have a spot for the next raid, because we only have 11 in the party right now. So, would you like to get some free XP and step in, not get chests?
I'll try to make it as fast as I can.
Alright, let me know your character name and I will send you an invite. We're in part 1, so you have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Except for the XP that you get between parts.
Alright, I need to grab all these mats. Don't know what I need, but it won't hurt to grab them. Won't hurt to grab them.
Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says the baby. Let's write in a small twist.
Do 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 do. What? Look at these little gnomes. Look at these guys. Yeah, let's go. Discord? Yeah, sorry. I'm in the regulated raid for the easily
We gather in
distracted
the
group.
southwest
Sorry.
for this one.
I'm here.
What is your character's name?
Torio, Torrio.
Nice. Alright.
Because I'm a divine, I can't teleport, so shit.
No
You
worries,
need
we're just
to
starting
do
part
1G, dude.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. I'd like to get some bigger booms, but I'm not sure we're gonna get much bigger
Thanks to whoever
booms.
grabbed the bosses. See 3 of them.
Just keep waiting.
Let's bring him to the southwest. Whoever has them.
Oh yeah, they're going down fast.
Yeah, just come here. This guy's not, I don't think could reach yet. So come to the center area.
Don't kill them.
Yeah, then bring him here. This guy's gonna kill him over here. So he may not. I don't know if he may not understand. We have two in the center area where we go to part 3. This guy's gonna die. Okay, kill him, I guess.
Did we have somebody up by the crystal?
Yeah, we got him. We had Chrono there.
Nice. We'll take it.
Somebody have Stern Bowl?
Where are you?
I'm like right around the corner from where everyone is. You can take a raise.
What we got?
Trying to. I just it says you're blocked on, so you're right next to me, but now you're blocked. I guess you
I got Stoneboard.
We got.
I got him.
Alright. Thankfully, Shroud is like not that different than any other Shroud.
Oh.
They're not solved. Just that one room I was in was pre-solved.
I guess we got not lucky tonight.
Alright.
Not solved.
I don't have my cheat
I
sheet on
can't
me.
run.
So I'm going to assume it's this for now. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Okay. Oh. Nope.
Oh man, I suck.
It's been a
Almost
minute since
headed
I've had to
to
do a
north.
5x5. Never mind.
Oh, the wall must be up.
Yeah, wall is in north, heading east.
Also, you saw.
Oh no. Just for giggles. No solutions. What? 1, 2. Oh, this one's done.
Don't? Oh well.
One, 2, 3, Oh no. Shit. Crap. I pulled up the solver and I put it in sideways.
It's fine.
Oh, I
I
started
normally have
solving it the other
700
way.
hit points, but you'll never see a cleric better with 700 hit points.
Okay. Let's quickly edit this here.
You're healing from the very start of the raid.
Solve.
Wall coming southwest, heading north.
Okay. So, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Morale, looks like you need a heal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I do.
Got this all sorts of broken.
Slurper?
Oh my god.
Oh no, run ZK, run!
Oh.
He just stood there while the wall came towards him.
Man, I used to have these so down. I used to keep a... Back in the day, I had these all memorized where I could just, like, solve and then I knew, but I'm so rusty.
Did I get you the raise before the shield went down? Looks like the shield must have went down before my raise went through.
Oh yeah, I didn't get it.
Finish up another wall.
So I've had it here like 4 times.
Yeah, those two are the last ones, I think.
Just gonna... I'm
It's
gonna
not soft.
abdicate my responsibility.
So did everyone give up on this one? Is that
No, I
what's
have
happening?
it up again. Just I'll do it. Maybe this time I won't lag 1,000 times.
Well, I think we have a wall coming, so
Oh, there's a wall on the east heading north.
1, 2,
30
Three.
seconds or so.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, a wall on the
7,
northeast
8.
heading, or excuse me,
And
northwest heading east.
done.
Mother
Nicely
trucker.
done. Thanks for getting that puzzle, Samus.
Well done.
Under pressure with the wall on the way.
I was willing to die for it.
His multitasking has
Hey, Beef. Trying to dust off how to do freaking 5x5s, and I have not done one in ages. Sitting over here Googling to remember how to do freaking 5x5s. I think I could have solved everything else, but I haven't practiced done a 5x5 in a very long time. So what are you up to today? Playing some Final Fantasies, I presumes. Just take everything. Just take it all. Really only care about killing the big guy, right? No, probably should kill about everything. Nah, Frank came over with a new bottle of bourbon and he cooked some Oh, that sounds delicious. We had like a fine dinner, but I'm still hungry. We had some ribs. Had a half a slab of ribs. They were good, but I'm hungry again.
Sea beef.
Okay, Markham's 44,000. You cooked hatchet chili ravioli with chorizo sauce. Oh, that sounds good.
Right?
I can imagine what it'd be like to actually have a 5-piece set, or a bigger couple of 5 pieces together for damage. 3, 2, 1. Hi. Such a disaster, that one. And she's gone again. I guess I could go ahead and shrine for whatever reason.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with 11 pages appears before it. This must be the codex of definite writings. You feel an overwhelming compulsion to
Man, tons of streams to go in today. It's good.
Gore, is this the character you want to bring to Vision Destruction in the other raids? Or are you just running Shroud?
Nimben of the High Lords of Melkir brought me in, so I just run Shroud raids. I get a bunch of equipment to get more hit points. I'm not ready for VOD.
Okay.
Well, you should come then, because you'll be the loot sacrifice.
I mean, I'll heal as fast as I can, but I'll probably be a gimp.
Oh, that looks good. It's
Do you have Unyielding Sentinel unlocked?
Yeah.
Because you might be able to get some hit points from that. If you're healing, if you just get some more hit points, you're probably fine.
Oh no, Epic Destinies? No, I don't have that.
Oh boy. Alright.
Haha, that's nice. I see the arrow wandering around.
It's really great for Vision of Destruction to be able to have somebody mark the boss, or the Orthon that we want to take down. Makes it a little clearer. Although
does
last
that?
week, well, it's anybody with the Horizon Walker.
Ah.
And you can see the boss because the arrow's right over her, when she's invisible.
Yeah. That's awesome.
No, it's the marking thing.
That's the marking from Horizon Walker.
Yeah, and it just shows you how poorly they implemented the feather marking from the other one.
I just have 4 mass
That's
heal
true.
spells and I'll hide.
Yeah, there he goes. Now some stuff's landing. Feel like we're having some disconnect situations, which I find incredibly aggravating. build up some stacks here really quick. You would have paid $13 for slightly more and some garlic bread at a restaurant. That's probably true.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what I would say is feel free to come along for Vision of Destruction, and that's usually our like litmus test for whether we can do, you know, what difficulty we're going to do Lord of Blades and Master Artificer on, which is almost always hard. But if we struggle with DPS and Vision of Destruction, then we drop it down to normal.
Gotcha.
So you're welcome to come with us, and then
Yeah,
you
I'll
know,
come. Yeah, I'll come here. Thank you.
yeah, because we're gonna complete hard on Vision of Destruction no matter what. I don't think we've ever failed that, even when we've really had a rough run.
All right.
Now, of course, now that I said that, I'm putting the pressure on that we better finish. But
I don't feel pressure. I just throw spells.
I don't know what the cone is on that. Every time I think I understand it, it's not what I think it is.
Ah. Oh, they like me. I'm honored.
Emily, are you using Horizon Walker, or are you waiting to get it with points?
I'm at the low end for sure.
Okay, cool.
But I'm not wearing a winter set, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm wearing a wall watch, and a couple pieces of spring. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the numbers are going to need to be to wear. Oh, we missed that beholder. Yeah, my damage, again, everything that's not a monster with lots of hit points is just super medium.
Yeah, hit points at least are definitely down. That's how you have
A sneaky beholder would be a terrible foe.
That's good.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that was a nice run. That took about half the time of last week.
We have a victory trash.
And way less deaths than we had in Elite. I think hard's a good call. Make this a nice, easy, comfortable run for everybody.
I feel like if I had been in a 4x4 or a different puzzle, it would have been less. Just rusty.
Well, other people went in there and tried to solve it. You're the one that got it solved, so thank you for that.
Get all the loot buttons. Anytime you want to come into the treasure chest, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like there's a few things in this game that I just am not very good at, and I could look up the solver, you know, and find the solution, but I never jump on the right pieces. Then I got to figure out what did I do wrong. go from there. So I'm just limited to 5 out.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mario. Mario jumping in this game. Why?
I know. They're paying.
All right, don't forget to get your end reward. We'll stay in party. The ZK doesn't seem to be able to read party chat, so I'm a little nervous about that, but we'll just see how it goes, and we'll reform for Lord of Blades if we need to, which is a lot harder.
Yeah,
That's totally
I won't
awesome.
build.
I gotta go though. Totally fun running. Thanks for organizing. I'll see you soon. Hope.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for
People are
sorry you can't
so
join us.
polite in
Dare
this
you
raid
leave us?
group. The
I
easily
know,
distracted
Holy
group.
Thumb, it's his fault.
Ow.
So Holy Thumb, is he interested in raiding at all, or he's?
Oh yeah, he moved though. He moved from the North Pole back down more south, and so he's in the middle of moving houses and stuff right now, so he can't battle. But
From the
he'll be
North
back.
Pole?
Yeah, he lived at the North Pole, and now he's moved back down to more southern climes.
Like, where in the North
In
Pole?
Game of Thrones terms, he was up at the wall, and now he's kind of going back to King's
Where?
Landing.
Alert? Where was he?
Yeah, I think someone's dropping. You want in?
He was
Oh.
down at Northern Walls. Okay, see you guys.
Later.
Great, thanks, Vorpal. Okay, perfect. We'll save the spot for loaf beef then.
Got your back, boo. Got your back, boo.
Awesome.
What? You're streaming us? Come on. Why?
Evening.
Hello?
Hey, Loaf.
Hello.
The beef.
All right.
Loperoonie.
And who are you going to be on tonight, Loaf?
My main loaf.
Be prepared.
Main loaf as in beef loaf.
That's right.
Oh, we lost quite a few people actually.
Just so I know who's the tank.
Orange Fire is the tank.
Alright.
Orange Fire is kind of getting on right now. Looks like Hylords is running this also. I'm going to get Orange Fire on, then I'm going to switch over to my Rogue. I don't know if we have a Trapper, but the DC is a little higher. Or it didn't go down, I should say.
Didn't go down is not quite the same as is slightly
Yeah,
higher,
I've been
but
notorious of late to just forget to actually do the drafts.
Well, our skills went down and the DCs didn't. So I've seen a couple blown trap boxes, not last week, but in the tower raids actually.
Yeah.
We've had some blown trap boxes.
A rogue just blew a trap on R1 Strahd.
I'm going to go get more water. I'll be right back.
So I think your disable is actually good enough for hard. For Reaper and Elite, it's 110 requirement.
Yeah.
110. Okay.
Right. So I'm going to promote Orange. I'm going to switch
Wow.
to my Rogue. I will be ready.
What is my trapping item? It's the big ring.
I'm mainly also switching to my Rogue for DPS more than just trapping. Like I'm sure you can use
Interesting.
traps. It's just that Warlock DPS is like maybe 1/3 of what a melee is.
Well, they were like 90 forever, and now they're 110. Okay.
110's only on Reaper. Like I think it is around 90 on hard,
Yeah.
or I should say Reaper, elite or above. I don't think there's any Reaper scaling with the trap.
No.
I actually haven't considered the trapping adjustments in a long time. Now, the Lord of Blades, hopefully, I will not fuck it up. Try to crack a little bit of jokes for people. Try to slide in there a little bit.
So, Beef, what's your best hit?
I've had a 70k iceberg, and I don't have my shroud crit item yet.
Alright.
I'm not doing. I'm in Fate Singer, so I don't have like a Fury hit or anything like that for melee attacks.
70? Okay.
Yeah. Embarrassingly, the last time I did shroud, I didn't have any combinations, so I couldn't make my thing.
So
That'll be
you're-
35% crit damage.
So if you crit up, you're gonna get aggro.
I don't know. I did last week in Lord of Blades. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do not know people.
I have the elephant. I'm gonna wait for that one spot to fill unless somebody knows a person interested.
No, nobody's on. Nobody else is on.
I don't know what the dancing ball requirement is, but I have a 78 DC on that.
That's in the ballpark.
We'll try that out as well.
Oh, that's right. Just
I have a chat bug that looks like issue. I don't know if it'll come back. Reminder on curse bots. unfortunately, I can't type this in party chat. We have one person not in. Not in Discord, so I think we have one or two. Yeah, just one. So we're gonna have Orange be the main tank. The off tank is gonna be Velenora. Loaf will do the CC. I think 78 is fine. You can always throw up like do you have mind fog?
I do not.
Or Crushing Despair. Either one of those you could always throw up as well, and that helps a little bit.
Actually, no. Please don't throw up.
Okay. Well, 78's good. 78, I think, is going to work.
Who's the backup tank?
The Druid.
That's Shiley. Alright, looks like Takenar and I can get the traps, and Apollinae, so we have 3 trappers. Should go quick.
I think he's more interested in your wallet.
This should go pretty nice, actually.
Alright, let's go in. I'll send a tell to Takenar since I can't type in party chat at the moment.
Yeah.
This isn't like the old days, right? I'm not having to stand against the walls. I'm very used to that, though.
We are in instance 2050. Hopefully that's fine.
I guess on my own, just to do it.
Alright, okay, so we have 2 Rangers, but we probably only want to have 1 Ranger marking...
I can't mark.
Okay, so between, I guess, Samius and Apollinae, who would like to mark the Orthon that we're going to take? We're going to, Orange is going to go left, and Velenora is going to go right. So we're going to go counterclockwise. We're going to go right, take those Orthons down, whichever one of you 2 marks, then we'll take that one down first, and then the other Orthon, then just kind of go counterclockwise. Oh, I got my party chat back. Thanks for Shadow for putting that in party chat. Takenar said that was in party chat, so what I just sent him. Thank you for that. All right,
so polite.
Apollinae is going to mark. We'll just take that Orthon down. If you have Meld, use it. It's not. It feels like it's not quite as tough as it used to be. Like the boss has more hit points relatively, but the Orthons are not as dangerous relatively, and that's usually the part that we get the most deaths. But still, if you have Meld, use it, or Uncanny Dodge, whatever you have to reduce damage. That's the part to use it. The Orthon part in the beginning and the Orthon part at the end. We're going to go right first, and then counterclockwise.
Okay. Got it.
We're still missing Takenar unless he's in the other part. Did nobody step through? I just want to make sure we have everybody in.
He's in. He's in the second area.
Yep, perfect. Okay, so Orange and Velenora, whenever you're ready, go ahead and go forward. We'll do the traps after the Orthons are done.
Okay, let's do our job. Let's not overpull.
Velenora will need Velenora to go forward.
Okay. Right. that was fine.
I think somebody must have like a public option on their thing because it's throwing up an LFM on me.
You okay to come in, Orange?
Yep.
All right, Trapped. So keep an eye on that. If you have your public LFM on, when you go to the next quest, you'll probably turn that off. It's a little bit.
Yeah, crits are feeling real nice. A little lag, but that's okay. Go through a lag. I don't know if we're gonna break 100,000.
All right,
Probably
Trapped.
not without a lot more effort. That's alright. We don't need to hit that high, do we? Hi, baby. What's up? Come to visit. I'm gonna assume that Orange has got it.
Devils are up.
That was pretty good so far as well.
Another
Son of a beach.
wave or two of the Devils, I think.
Make some guys disappear.
DPS up.
Alright. Oh! I was killed by hostile magic.
Circle.
If I was... No. It hit me for 150 damage or more than my total hit points. So... might need to slot in some hit points somewhere. Oh yeah, I still have a little Mantle of Fury as my con item. I forgot about that. I was gonna try to fix
Should
that.
Save some burst DPS for the Orcons. That's probably the hardest part we have left.
So yeah, I feel like I was pretty good. I should have been overkilled by 150-ish.
That's
Murder bats.
So being dead by only
If
97
anybody happens
is
to have Salt, LGS,
pretty good.
Salt and Clouds help a little bit with this.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, I have Salt, but I only have Ice Cloud. I don't have Ice Storm. I don't have a cloud effect. I only
That's
use
okay.
one gun.
Yeah, that's no problem. I mean, actually, I think Ice Storm works better from what I found. It's just shorter, but it actually works
Yeah.
better than Clouds because it just approximates.
circle.
Circle.
Did I just miss a circle? Is that what happened? Did I just miss a circle? If I didn't see a circle, I'm gonna be real embarrassed. Actually, I bet you that's what happened. Shit.
And if you need foam, I don't see.
I was too busy looking at my damage numbers to try to pull out things than what was going on.
All right, never mind.
The
That
other
is
one
what
that's
happens.
first one.
Circle.
Circle. I just always have it, so I never remember which one's required anymore.
Sleet Storm requires it because it's
That's right.
slippery.
Alright, we're gonna
Circle.
another wave of devils pretty soon. I'm not exactly sure when, but once you see him start talking, we have like about 2 seconds.
Well, I suppose that's a good time to get some disco balls going. Ah, circle.
We got some taunting
That's
going
so
on.
fun.
Excuse me.
Alright, we got about 2 seconds for the devils.
Circle. Ah, crap.
I fired it off probably a little earlier than I needed to, but I'd rather be live now for sure. We can go easy on other stuff later. Yeah, I don't even know what that hit was or didn't hit.
Circle.
One more devils, right?
I think we might have one more wave. That might actually be it. Let's see, 60 or so. Let's check. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna get orthons quick. So get ready to meld.
Mother.
If someone sees orthons up, please call it up.
I just didn't see it in time.
And, it might get a little chaotic if orange
Ready?
chain.
I
Otherwise,
just
we'll
didn't
do the
see it
same
in
plan.
time. That's very aggravating.
Press.
Alright, raising morale. What was it?
Thank you.
Orthons are up. Meld if you have it.
Oh, shit.
Curse.
I'm not I'm not
Wow.
What happened?
It's okay. We'll get it. We'll.
They're just quietly,
All right,
basically,
lost a lot of people. We'll get it.
short manning the quest list. Because I died early like an idiot.
Hello, thanks.
44 seconds.
Could you attend this one guy off me? I'm gonna. Is anybody ready for now? Okay, Sam, ready. Let me get Samuels. Go ahead and focus on keeping stuff. I'll get people raised. All right, no need to jib. So who else is ready? We've got this. Don't worry about it. As long as Orange can stay alive, we'll
4
get it.
seconds. Ready.
Alright, ready for res.
All right, before we start going in on the orthons, let's get everybody out so we can take them down real quick. That's why I say I like to use this one as kind of a litmus test. Stay away from those orthons. Don't grab aggro. Let Orange and Eleanor, I got this. throw out some heals if we can. Alright, nicely done. Murder bats will count up pretty soon, so if you could throw like an ice cloud down behind the party, that would be much appreciated. And then if the one of the ranged or casters will just kind of keep an eye on the bats. Circle on the boss.
Whew. That's all I could do. 3 hits of
that's fine. It's,
60,000.
That happened, so I think orange was chained, so we got all the orthons in one spot. It gets a little chaotic when that happened. And we're you know, they're all in Villanora, so that means we're getting AoE from 4 orthons. That's why we had all those deaths. So, and we had that, probably some people didn't have meld, you know, so, you know, once we get 4 or 5 people down, the DPS is quite a bit lower, you know, with a few people down. But that's why I do this one, I do this one first on hard because it's a good litmus test for the next one. The next one is much less forgiving at the end part. If we have 4 or 5 people down, at the end we're probably going to have trouble. Hey, but the good news is, I got Tail of Sumali, so I do not need it.
Congrats.
With a mythic +2 even. That's very tempting.
I got a legendary Ring of Thelis and I don't need it.
A legendary ring or something.
Leash for up for a D222 high.
Oh, I don't want that. That's not anything I'm interested in.
Oops.
I get to live and see what's in my chest. Bam!
We got some good, definitely some good items out of it.
I got pooped on. That's okay. So we got a ring of Thelis. It's cool.
Well, I have a few of those wish for inheritance in my bank, so I think this is probably a good enough item to use it for a mythic tail. So I think I'll keep it.
What is it, mythic?
Mythic +2.
I would roll on this.
You know what? Since last week I got my cloak, I'm gonna put it up for a roll. Because last week I got a cloak and I really shouldn't have got that.
You
cloak.
sure about that now?
Yep. So I'm gonna put this up.
I would
for a
keep
roll.
that if I were you.
It's more fun to see somebody happy by
Nobody-
getting.
Nobody wants the gloves.
I was a bit whiny on. Oh man, I really wanted that cloak, and someone passed it to me, and I felt bad all week since. So, because I felt like they shouldn't have passed it to me, and I probably should have forced it to pass it back to them, but I didn't. I just kept it. So now I'll give somebody a tail.
Alright, if nobody wants the gloves, I'll take them.
Oh boy. I got beat.
All right, last call for tail.
Nobody
All right,
wants
a
the
paladin
Ring of
gets it.
Thelis?
See, hopefully, yep, I got it to the right person. I clicked a little funny there. I was worried.
I only got it.
All right, it is yours. Congrats.
All right.
I think I could hang with the heels as long as y'all don't get too separated.
All right. I never went to go get a different cloak.
Well, yeah, Lord of Blades is just harder. I mean, I think we have the DPS to do hard. I'm just worried that we're going to have kind of a repeat when the end part where we get 5 people down and then the DPS is less because we have 5 people down. So I always let the party make the final decision, but my recommendation, just based on what happened there, would be that we run this one on normal.
Sounds good.
I think that makes sense.
I hate to do that because I know people would rather get their loot. But the good thing about this one is that if it goes bad on hard, we might finish, but we only get 1 chest with 80 something runes, and if we finish on normal and then say, okay, we really could have done this on hard, we still get over 128 runes, so we're, you know, it's a good payback still. And then we'll up it to, if that's the case, we'll just up it to hard for Master Artificer. So, but if people strongly feel they want to do it on hard, like I'm game. You know,
I prefer hard.
All right. Any other thoughts?
Well, I do agree that I usually would rather get the 2 chests on normal than the 1 chest on hard, but we have lost the chests on hard sometimes. And especially in groups that have this kind of trouble at the end of DMV, usually are the most common.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say that when I've called it on, you know, when I've called it on normal and the group said we'll do it on hard, over half the time we don't get the second chest. Like, usually it's, I mean, we do sometimes, like we sometimes do fine and get it done on hard, but like I'd say over half the time we don't. So, but you know, again, so let me just hear votes for hard. I know besides Morale, anybody else want to do it on hard?
I would like to play hard, but
all right.
I don't actually need any loot out of this.
Votes for normal? Okay, so 2 votes for hard, no votes for normal. Then we'll give it a shot on hard. Let me put up the LFM.
Where? All right, now that they're done, I'm gonna grab a con.
That's American voting electorate right there. 16% of the populace.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I have like 8,000 of these runes. I honestly could care less.
Pillars. So we have 3 range. Wait, yeah, Morelli's ranged, right? I always get confused. You're definitely.
I
ranged.
am.
All right. So we have 3 range. So the 3 range will take, like the first wave, we just take them all down. Everything that's visible, we take it down. For the last wave, towards the end of the quest, there's going to be pillars on the east and west. We take down the east pillars and then prep the 2 that are in the northwest. And so by prep, I mean just basically the top 2. Actually, leave the bottom 2. So, sorry, thanks for clarifying that. We take the top 2 down. The reason is that casters and such. Yeah, go ahead and type it if you, Pollinate. We take down the top 2 and then leave the bottom 2 for the end. The reason is that casters sometimes have a hard time reaching the top, especially if they don't have enlarge. But it's easier for them to reach the bottom. They could throw whatever they have at it at the bottom. So we take all the pillars in the first wave, we take down the east pillars, top and bottom, and then we take down just the tops of the west. And the west you have to be careful with because once 2 pillars are down, the other 2 go down. So you prep the tops of the 2 northwest. Then when we mark the Lure Blades 3 times, we take down the bottom 2 and the other 2 fall automatically. The bottom 2 northwest. Yeah, Jaza has been in here before, so he knows the deal.
Jaza actually means dumpling in Japanese.
What does it mean?
Dumplings. The food you eat. The Oriental food, Chinese food actually. Dumplings.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Jaza actually is Japanese.
When you go in, check your grouping thing and see if you have public group on.
He's Australian. It's Australian slang.
Okay, I don't know what it means in Australian though. It could be a Japanese Australian immigrant.
Do you speak Japanese, my friend?
Me? No, I don't. But I've been to Japan on business for 10 times. I learned some from a Facebook.
I guess so. It's what it sounds like. For dumpling, I think is what they're saying. And then I just like managed to make this
Sounds like a
not what I
cat
wanted. I just broke it. Well, in an attempt to make sure it wasn't me, I think I fucked up and now it's me. You're welcome.
Thank you. What are we welcome for?
Oh, the public group thing?
Yeah, I think I wasn't me, and then I fucked with it to see if it was me, and now I can't make it not me. So.
Oh, well, I think when you just go in, you just flip it over to the other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to turn that back off. I have a skin and it looks weird, so I clicked it now to turn it on. So somebody else is still a perpetrator, but now I have AIDS. So thank you.
Oh, well, we've had this issue before. It's not the first time, so I think somebody has it, maybe doesn't realize that they have that.
Yeah, it drives me crazy when the LFMs are up and whatnot.
Well, yeah, the biggest problem I have is that when I first step in, well, actually it was weird because it didn't happen until like well into the quest. The orthons pop, and then I see this big message, and I can't see the orthon. Let's come check.
All right,
Somebody
so
just
now there's no random circles to murder me, so I will
let's
probably
move up
be
to the,
fine.
Next area. We'll make
Is
sure
my
it gets across
thinking.
before we move forward.
Okay. Typically we'll be fine.
Yes, there.
Come on, there's no lag. Especially not in Australia.
All right, Orange, whenever you're ready to introduce yourself to the welcoming party.
In case anyone wants to go swimming.
Ow!
Dip your toe in just to see what the temperature's like.
That was a lot of no, thank you. So, I was in here not that long ago on a caster. I was PKing the bejesus out of everything. But that may have changed. My butt's holes, it hurts.
Well,
Cringe for that,
you should use conical objects more often.
Conjugal?
Conical, as in a cone. Not just go straight for the horse-shaped object.
But it was a good deal. It only cost some hay. Oh, so far away. I hate the push to talk thing. It drives me absolutely insane. I have to click out of DDO to get back into to do the thing. But I guess we just let's go. Oh, shady.
And I think everyone knows the drill here, but you want to make sure that you save some spell points and merge the DPS for cookies, whatever you have for the very end part where you mark the Lord of Blades 3 times, because that's the hardest part of this quest, and you want to, the quicker we take down Lord of Blades or mark the Lord of Blades 3 times, the easier that quest goes. So definitely make sure you have some burst DPS cookies and whatever you have for that part of the fight.
Trying to quick.
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
E3.
Alright, so what I said. So I need to leave the top on the northwest. So northwest would be that side. Yeah, northwest. So these two.
Alright, I think that is it. So Orange, whenever you want to introduce yourself.
Yep, I'm just trying to like mentally remember which ones I want to not murder. All I do is murder things, remember?
What did you say
Not
to
killing
him?
things is hard.
He said you're not a real god.
You just pretend God.
Actually really looking forward to this part.
Alright, and it's real important that when if somebody says Superman or middle or whatever, you want to be right in the middle, not on the outskirts. If you're on the outskirts, we've had a lot of cases where Lord Blades jumps down just off the circle and kills 3 people. So we want to make sure that Samus, were you swimming for the underwater chest?
He's so happy.
That's a lot of damage.
He's still laughing.
I fucking hit my shadow jump and launched into nothing.
What did you learn?
Looks
My
like
fingers
I
are
can't
too
heal that
fat.
fast.
With 11,000 hit points, you could have survived that.
If only. I'm not sure it's even possible anymore. Dogs are up.
Superman.
Superman, yeah.
Center?
Center guy.
Right in the center. Right in the center. Okay. Oops, see?
Oh.
Did you see how he came down right by the center? That's because somebody was just off the center. So not meant to single anybody out, but just a message for next time. Like every time that happens, we get 2 or 3 deaths, and we'll recover. But at certain parts towards the end.
Everybody ready for us?
I've done my part. Get out there.
That was funny.
Superman.
Center.
Oh shit. Shadow jump. Okay.
Scatter.
Motherfucker. I hate this raid more than life sometimes.
And if you have the buff and don't want to go, okay.
Morale.
Are we get everything
If you have the
smashed?
buff and you don't want to go in the center, try to go off closer to the edge instead of near the center.
Looks like everything's good.
Center.
Oh, motherfucker.
Scatter.
Alright, again, north,
Sorry.
west.
I
It's
have
this
a
way.
1600 point dog on him. I can't.
Blades with the center?
Thank you.
Oh my fuck.
Center.
Yeah, you want to stay in the center for this part, Samus. You can't evade it, but you need like a 90 reflex. You're in the goof, you can move more blades, please.
Oh man, I'm so rusty.
Center. Scatter.
Please get this other.
Ah, shit. I didn't understand that.
Raven blades, yeah.
So we want to make sure we get everybody up before we go to the end part. And I think we have enough time because we have 3 waves to spin. All right, center. We're right in the center. We're off further back. All right, Tori,
So center is ready.
Vivian is ready.
Just help it.
Turns ready.
Right. Be quiet and listen.
Is ready. Tor's ready.
Rain blade center.
If you're caught out there, like you can't get the center, if you have spell absorption, that'll also work. So like the jewel cloak or something like that.
Worked well.
Yeah. PLIS.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cutie.
All right, 3 waves of trash. I think we're good to just move forward. We only have one. We have everybody
Go to
up.
bed.
Bed.
All right, give us a kiss real fast. Love you.
Love you too.
Make sure the dogs die.
Yeah, I go to bed, crazy lady. Come on. Lock you in here.
All right.
Nothing. That's what.
Well, I can't believe he was nice enough to not mess with me.
Center, although for this part it doesn't really matter as much. It's scripted. He doesn't land in the middle.
Okay. Okay.
So, okay, I kill east, all of it.
Yeah, kill east, and then just prep the tops of the 2 northwest. Leave the 2 southwest alone. All right. So Velinor is going to kite the reds. Orange has the Lord of Blades. Other than 3 rage, everyone on the Lord of Blades, and then ranged once the pillars are down. DPS the Lord of Blades. But Orange get aggro.
Nope.
I'm saying get him to leave if you can.
Don't attack him if you don't want.
Kinda
You want to be on his left back left leg.
trying to keep the trash.
Whirlwind.
Okay. I think I'm good again.
Shadow, don't know if you're doing any DPS, but if you could focus 100% on healing, that'd be great.
I don't even know what went on there. I mean, clearly I was a gust of wind or something by people in the back, but...
Oh, pillars are down.
What happened?
Somebody made a mistake. No big deal.
Yeah, I think we're going to be challenged to do this anyways. We had 6 people down. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit early to call it, but I was kind of thinking this was probably going to be how it ended up anyways.
Yeah, so that's what I say is my, my radar on that's been pretty good in the past. It's like I think the DPS is fine, but we just we had a lot of deaths and vision destruction. I think we could do the next one in hard fine. I think this one is just the toughest of the ones we're running today. Dryad's a little tougher too, but this one is the toughest.
Give me the goddamn strength.
But it's fine. Everyone did great, and I think there's we could have got it done possibly on possibly marked them 3 times.
Well, thank you for letting us give it a try. It was my first time on DPS in here. So it's fun.
Oh yeah, I always leave the difficulty up to the group. I just make my recommendation.
Who called it?
Well, I don't think anyone made the decision unilaterally to do the pillars. I think it was just it was probably just a mistake. Someone got confused.
Anybody want to spark a stream? Or Runo?
Oh, I got a thing. I got a trinket. Oh my
Wait, what?
god, this is
There's a
awesome.
Runo?
There's the Runo.
Actually, something I
Legendary
was like
Lucid
in
Dreams.
for.
I am on the wrong tune for this.
That's a nice item.
Yep.
I know, I really wanted for Itala.
Is the core infused core the thing that you could turn into a augment?
Yes. Wild Forge artifact Constitution +4.
So Tor. Okay, yeah, you're willing to put that up for a roll still?
Goddamn right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll on that. Wolf has it. Thanks, Jazza.
Low beef.
I will be.
Thanks, buddy.
Probably wants the Runo. I think she got it.
I'm annoyed because this is not the tune I wanted it on, but
You could use, you could use an item in the shop to transfer if you want.
I know.
Or you can try to go.
For the low price of $39.99.
Yeah, it's expensive. I bought a couple.
Oh,
but,
shit.
It's like I want to really be careful about how I
I
use
should have rolled
those.
on this rearm.
That's
Alright.
that's like an auto spot mode.
There you go.
Oh well.
Anybody want to spark a dream?
Grab.
Anyone needs a legendary alchemical battle axe?
Oh
No, thank you. Okay, I'll get a spark dream to somebody else then.
no. I had plans to just buy one of those with my things, my runes. I should have just
I've got
grabbed
Spartan
that one.
Dreams to choke a mule.
It would have been fine.
And what you do on your Friday nights, man.
That plus bourbon.
You know what? I got wrecked a bunch. Let's go repair our shite. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Getting our stuff fixed. Still can't believe I leaped into that, into the lava. It's funny.
That's why I couldn't heal you. You were in the white water.
Yeah, so I just reached over to like hit the 6 key for to attack the pillar or whatever, but my 5 key is the shadowy jaunt. and I just fat fingered it because 5 and 6 are hard for my keyboard.
Thought it was me.
I'm gonna put up. We lost Jazza, so I'm gonna put up the LFM for one more spot.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. We died too many times for him to stay.
Yeah, this one's quite a bit easier. Dry the Demigod can be rough if we lose a lot of people to. If we don't have the DPS, then we
I still can't believe I did that. It's funny. Oh,
that's what's next is Dryad?
Yeah, Dryad's next after this one.
Yeah, next is Emerald.
Probably have done.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I mean, we can look. I have not done these raids very much. I'm super
This
rusty.
one, as long as we don't lose all of our ranged, like we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to get through it. If you twist an energy sheath electric, it does seem like the stuff's hitting a little harder. The floors are hitting a little harder. Like I don't think they.
Oh, I should do that
That
actually.
went down at all. So I've seen last week. I think we had 2 or 3 people die.
Oh yeah, that's the right time to remind people about twisting in the sheet.
Yeah, so if you could put energy sheath on, like we lost a couple people with floors
So
last time. It's not the end of the world because we have time to recover from that, but
You want to do that?
Will the ring still do the job?
The ring still works. The ring of Jin or the flipper upper ring.
yep, the ring works, or energy sheath, or both. Like, actually, both stack. Like the item and the energy sheath actually stack. Although I don't think you need them for this, but.
That's tier 2, right?
Need to be less splatty. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Maybe I'm
Energy sheath is tier 2.
Oh, tier 1.
maybe I'm too drunk for today.
Alright. I'll be right back.
I'm actually going to recall and restart this real quick here because I want to see if I think it changes me to be public as well if somebody in the group is public, so I want to see if I can get that off from my.
When you open up the instance, you check private.
Yeah, well, I think what happened is it was private, like it worked fine, and then it got changed to public because somebody else was public. And let me reset this thing. Okay, I'm in now.
Hey, baby. Okay.
Says it's on normal.
Okay, recall out. Sorry, I may not have been the one that actually did that because I put it on hard. I think I actually did that by mistake, sorry. Okay, in.
Emergency, everybody. Danny DeVito is no longer a blue check mark on Twitter. Danny DeVito lost his blue check mark, you guys. He's the real life Cookie Monster. No one gives him enough credit.
Alright, everybody's in. Orange, if you want to go meet the welcoming party.
The fact that it's news and that I want to know why I'm both paying you. Apparently there's some like Nestle thing. Hang on. I'll find it again and try not to get murdered. Try. Probably won't succeed. I am pretty terrible today. Alright, where'd it go? Abruptly lost his Twitter verification following a tweet made in support of the Nabisco workers during a strike. According to IGN.
It's not hurting them, guys. It's cleansing them. It's totally fine. Just sleep.
Got a deprogram their butthole out.
Here.
I didn't do nearly as much there as I thought I was gonna. Probably would need to spend some time and energy on my filigrees for this to feel much better. Oh, I don't get to run that fast. I only run so slow because my feet only go so far down to the ground. It's a little better at least. Still not what I was hoping for, but... I thought I had this guy marked earlier. Actually, a little bit disappointed in myself that I didn't actually have it marked earlier. It's over 2 targets, though. I like play myself sober. I'd be the worst. Did you not get marked? Pretty good about getting one of them killed. I feel like
We're done.
I feel like coming in here is just a way to get a kid murdered. You just leave. Come on, big numbers. No whammies. Let's put this on now before I forget. Alright, did I get murdered last? No, I didn't. Look at me. Not murdered yet. Not murdered yet. I feel like this is a special occasion. Not murdered Samus is a rarity apparently today. What else is going on? And Peach Biden Harris now is trending.
Looks like everybody's in. I'm not missing anybody, am I? Looks like we're all in. Alright, Orange, if you want to introduce yourself.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take Orange first. Guards attempted.
Okay. Just some big hits. Don't know if it's enough, but melee's on purple, ranged, and casters on green.
Try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next trick.
Come here, big boy. Well, he's really about that, hitting me with the big spells. Oh yeah, we're not on Reaper mode. I can heal my own damn self. I forgot. I don't play on this mode so often. Feels weird. $44,000. Get some bigger crits in here.
Chief check if you have it. We are going to go east from the crystal. It's the shortest path to avoid damage on the floor.
Actually, it's marked.
There's actually plenty of time to get you up after, even with the death timer, before the bosses come up at the end.
Okay.
Alright, after this part, we are going to disable traps in the north, kill everything kill all the cannons in the south. The reason is because sometimes the green one gets aggroed by a south cannon. It's kind of a pain to deal with. So we'll just disable the traps in the north. Sometimes it gets the aggro of the boss, which is good, and we'll just kill the ones in the south.
Okay. Oh yes, traps.
What were we doing about these again, Ryan?
Kill all the ones in the south. The 4 in the north will disable. The other ones, it's a pain. Sometimes they grab aggro on a giant. I almost prefer them to be dead than shooting.
I have a feeling that I just have
There's
my
some disables in
directions
this
wrong in
one,
this
too.
room.
So, I mean, don't worry about it if it happens.
So that way's north.
Alright, so melees on purple, along with orange fire. Velinora will either tank or kite the green, depending on how it goes. It's his first time doing it.
I dare say that these warforged
Konya will heal the melee group, and Torio will heal the range and casting. And for the 3 rangers, if we'll call out the percentages, and if the melee group falls behind, if you could sort of figure out amongst, I guess, who wants to do it, but we'll have somebody sort of switch and balance it off a little bit if the ranged is beating out the melees and DPS. Purple is about 80%.
Green too.
That's the best scenario when it kind of evens out.
I feel like I need a little bit more oomph here. There we go, that's a good one.
Purple's at about 2/3.
Rain about 70, maybe 65.
Melee for the win.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're falling behind. We're getting close. We're at about 50.
That's okay. We'll get it figured out. 30. Once we get it to about 10%, let's hold off on DPS.
Yeah, I'm like a big series of
15.
hits here either.
Alright, let's hold off on DPS for purple. Let us know when you got them down to 10%, and we'll go back in.
I need to use this damage a lot, it looks like.
Alright, looks like they have them about 10% range. use all your burst DPS. We'll need a little bit for Tovin. Save some burst for Tovin.
Alright, it's kill time.
Alright, take him down then. Alright, down. Very nice. Alright, he's active. That didn't take very long. Okay. Nicely done all.
Yeah, so I think if I had prepared this a little bit, I think I would be okay. Pooped on. Not in a kinky, exciting way either. +7 tome.
Legendary Alchemist Pendant is up for a roll.
Legendary Alchemist Pendant. I think that's
D80 tie.
Yeah, that's the one I
Legendary
have.
Alchemist Pendant. I'm not sure what the nearly finished is. Might be Wisdom or Charisma.
have this part.
I think it's
I
charisma.
think I need the other part.
Or is it actually hint? Well, hint, because it looks like it's something for Alchemist. Only one roll so far. Does anybody else like to roll?
Actually, wisdom. I'm gonna roll for it. I just
Okay, nice. Yeah, I was thinking it was Wisdom for some reason, because I think the other piece is more of a healer piece.
Anyone needs a spark of drink?
no.
All right, just go to Quenya. Speak up if you want me to hold off if you're gonna roll.
I'm a little bit interested in this acid ring though.
It is Quenya's.
It's like Shadow got the ring. It's fine. Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention to chat to see if I was supposed to roll on something or not. That's okay. I'm not super worried about it.
Shadow ring? What is the shadow ring?
It's
Okay.
the elemental ring of acid.
Ah.
Okay.
Let's
see. It's
thanks,
almost 11.
Gore, we're doing Dryden Demigod next. You've been, I think I can honestly say with 800 hit points, you definitely exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, I know, but
Nicely done.
I'm worn out. I can't cast like that no more.
Okay, well thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no. I may not be able to do the dried.
I got a +7 charisma tome, Samuels.
That's nice.
Oh, congrats.
Congrats, yeah.
Straight up.
There's no flagging, man.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
flagging.
no flagging. You do have to do the run out to the public area if you haven't done it before.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I gotta run out there.
Yeah, you'll get the fast travel option if you take the first, the summer chain. And then you'll get the option to fast travel straight up to the hall.
Yeah, I keep forgetting his name, but I'm heading there right now. I'll tell you. If you already know, but just like hang a left to the quest and talk to Gail Estival, the guy that gives the
Yeah, I forgot I
channel on.
like fiddled around with it in heroics, and I thought I had done some of these quests, but I had not. So I hadn't even come out here.
I saw your note there,
like
Apollo.
this,
Sorry, I didn't see if I didn't see it right away.
Ride.
Before I put the LFM up, does anybody have a friend that would like to join for Ride the Demigod?
Seems like a weird plant. Seems like a weird plant. Alright, Rain, there he is.
No, don't die.
Quiznak. Quiznak. Alright. Should be good to go, I think. See, we no longer give a poop about energy sheath. And like first harmonic chord, I think is what it's called, right? Yeah, there it is. All right.
Quinya's in your guild, isn't that true, Love? Quinya's in your guild?
No.
No, okay. But I'm pretty sure Quinya's like an insta-killer. Unless you want to do the you're not really an insta-killer, are you? You're more of a...
No, melee DPS.
Okay, so if you can go with the... I'll have Quinya in the center orange for insta-killing.
Fra la 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 la. All right.
I am willing to puzzle if no one else wants to try them.
You are always our main puzzler if you're here, so if you could do that, that'd be great.
I'm all set for it.
All right, and then whoever wants to back it up, I think Whitwin's done the puzzles before.
No, I have not.
Oh, I always I don't know why I think I get you and Wicked confused sometimes because you both start with WI.
Yeah, well, I can do the Baba puzzles, not this puzzle.
Okay. So
I heard this one is pretty easy. It's something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 or something.
It is. So, Moralia, if you die, if you could just point out to the group that you died, and then just look up the solution.
Oh yeah, I can totally do
And
the solution.
just yeah, we'll make sure we have the stone with us, and then you can just tell someone else could just step on the puzzle for you.
I can even do it as long as someone's following me to actually step on the things.
Oh yeah, the ghost stepping? Yeah, that works.
So the reason I die at the start is it lets me get 3 enemies by the seemingly ally, which is a clicky on green steel or Impale Master ability. And the unicorns deal a lot of negative energy damage. The enemy ally turns me into an undead, causing me to deal that damage, which helps a lot with tanking.
Yeah, it makes you immune to negative levels because those unicorns do negative levels, and they do like 1,000 negative damage a hit. So instead of taking damage, it heals.
Do Do we have someone who can bluff?
I can bluff with an item. Let me just double check and see what I have after the stat squish. Oh yeah, I have 106 with an item, so I can do it.
Good.
Beating me. I only have a 98.
That's all.
Well,
Good enough.
That would have worked too.
Is that without an item? Because if it's without an item, you can do
No,
it.
that's with an item.
Okay, yeah, because mine's with an item too. And that's just because I take 23 ranks to bluff, and
Yep, I did too. I like to bluff pull stuff in like Ivory Burgers.
I think everybody's in. So, I guess let's go. Everybody follow Morale if you're in the puzzle group. I think we only need Orange and Quenya in the center because Quenya's an insta-killer. So, and I don't think Orange needs an insta-killer.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, did I buff?
Not bluffable?
Kill the trash mob first, and then the red name. Oh, okay.
Ow. It goes outside of the orange circle.
Yeah, it's like you have to jump. If you jump just as he's lifting his foot up, you can avoid the grab.
I think it's actually better to go on the other side of the rock.
Oh yeah, I should be doing that. I should. That's a good. Yeah, you want to stay as far away from those unicorns as possible. I'm followed, so that's good. Loaf, not quite yet because I don't. But if you could maybe throw. I know you're more of a melee, but throw some salted clouds down, and then for the ranged, if you can, if we could have one ranged on each side, if any, to make sure no beetles run away, and if they run away, all you have to do is hit them once, and they'll come right back. But these things hit hard, so the salted clouds will reduce the damage to the group. Try to fight them when they're salted. And if you have one chasing, you run it through the salted ice storm, and it should slow down.
Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Pretty sure we kept them all together. At least from my side.
Nice salted cloud. It's very useful.
Yep, it helps.
I love it.
Catch it and bring him back in.
Stop running.
Nice job stopping that runner. Thank you.
It wasn't a real runner, it was running at me.
It's good to be popular. better be popular than
I
Shadow Beetle.
don't know, man. Those hugs and those kisses, I didn't need those.
Hashtag me too.
Yes.
Alright. We have contained the fighter beetle swarm.
Nice job. Yeah, the beetles will one-shot you for sure in here, and I don't think
He
their
is
damage.
bluffable.
I don't think their damage went down much, honestly. After the stat squish.
They almost one-shotted me.
Left.
Like headbanging music, right?
Oh, delayed blast fireball? I don't think I've ever been hit by that. I didn't even know that they used that. I just know I've taken some big damage. I guess I wasn't
Yeah,
paying attention to what it was.
the Beatles have fireballs. Delayed blast fireballs.
I was gonna say, if you're on evasion, it's never gonna hit you.
Yeah, that's probably the reason.
Sorry.
I noticed for the first time today that those orthons put a disease on you that really hurts. I was like,
Oh,
I've
that's
never
nasty.
been affected by this before.
Yeah, it's. I wonder if they upped that because I didn't really. Same thing. I didn't used to notice that, but more recently I've been noticing it. Well, I think I noticed it when I ran it on Reaper for the first time. Like it hit a lot harder on there, but that's the first time I noticed it. But yeah, it does seem like it's worse than it used to.
My last build had paladin levels, maybe immune to
Oh,
diseases.
no, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that's why I didn't notice it before.
Nicely done.
Offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush and batter royalty.
Trying to be careful, making sure we don't get crazy. Twilight Zone. Okay, well,
Not bluffable.
after this raid, we'll do that.
Velenora get aggro. So where's Velenora?
Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it. You wish you were me.
That marking looks like a giant cape on him. Nice job on the giant.
Alright. Teddy bear and then some dancing.
Nice job on the puzzle. It seems like this part maybe isn't as hard, but I don't want to let our guard down, so you want to use whatever burst DPS you can, but you want to save some of that burst for the end too, because the end fight feels a little harder than it did before the stat squish. Hit points, use it, and no, you want to be right up on this guy, otherwise you're going to die from the sonic damage when he does his roar. So even if you're ranged, you want to be right up on this guy. The damage is worse the further away you are. Alright, very nice DPS. Okay, here comes the roar. Wow, that was good. Very nice job.
I didn't pay attention to that last volley. Okay, a bunch of 8,000s. Yeah, no big crits.
Bluffable, very nice. Left.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Velenora, if you could have Velenora go to... Alright, all melee's on the unicorn. Since we're down a tank, especially, this needs to be done. All must have been a circle or something. So all unicorn or all DPS on the unicorn. Velenora is going to try to grab the giant. We'll have to hit the giant a little bit. I don't even think we have to hit the giant. So don't hit the giant. Let Velenora grab it. I've been told we don't need to hit the giant, so let's just try that and see how it goes.
What?
For the unicorn to spawn. It takes a second.
Yeah, we'll just wait. The unicorn spawns about where orange is, isn't it? Right around there? Or sometimes I think I've seen it behind the giant.
I thought it spawned behind
These
us.
Alright.
Not where
need
the
to
soul
die.
stone is.
Right here. Right here. One over here. Is this the right spot, Move?
I don't remember. I thought it spawned back here. Yeah. by
Okay,
the
there
soul
it is.
stone. Yeah.
Grab him. He usually goes. Okay, avoid those sort.
Orange fire, great.
Getting orange.
Okay,
Never mind on the song. Okay, I'll refund your points in,
We
bro.
may have to dance here. We'll just. That's fine.
Okay.
Nice job.
Get it, Seth. No one likes you.
All DPS on the boss. If we can do this fast enough, we can avoid dancing.
Alright, hit all the buttons is what he said. That's what I heard.
Orange, if you could stand with Velenora. Yeah, well, Orange just did. Orange and Velenora up front, then I think that's probably the best solution for now.
Yeah, oddly enough, he wasn't actually anchored on me. I guess he was anchored on someone else.
Alright, this is very nice. I think we got it before the... Let's see if we have to dance still. I think we got him. I saw the dance message, but I don't know if we have to dance or not. If you see arrows above your head, dance, I guess.
I don't want to dance. I want to shoot this guy. $53,800 for somebody who doesn't have their bow like
Thanks for the run, Ryan.
slotted. It doesn't.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Great run, great
Like
teamwork,
sentient
great
season.
job on the puzzles, the tanking, the DPS, everything. Really great run tonight.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, it's gonna be for dancing.
Thank you. Good job, guys.
Thanks, Score.
I don't even know what we want out of here. If there's anything. We had the rune arm. We had the bow. I'm sure there's something. I don't even know what all the gear is out of here, though. And that's okay. Oh, the axe.
So I've heard the red armor is working pretty good with, is working good or even too good.
Pretty cool.
Has anyone heard anything about that? The red dragon scale armor?
It gives
Yeah.
that item I linked has the dripping with magma. It adds that to all of your attacks.
Oh, you mean instead of just proccing, it's just like you get it on all attack?
I don't know that, but I know that it adds it to your weapon. And it's like it's pretty big. It's like a 5,000 point
Oh,
blast.
a high chance to deal very strong fire damage. That sounds pretty good. Alright, no Fate Twisted, but still some good items to be had. Good luck all.
I got
Yeah,
the pooped
the
on.
summer solstice.
No, I have mounts.
So anybody want the white map?
And I have this staff too.
I also have the black mount if anybody wants it.
Kind of stingy chest today. I mean, mounts. Well, mounts.
Alright, go to Team Hammer. Unless anybody else. I think everyone here already has one or both.
Alright. That's good. It's nice to do some raids. I very rarely do raids. It's nice to, like, get out there and do stuff with people every once in a while. So I imagine that we'll probably really double down on rushing Java to 20,
Does anyone other than Jen wants
and then I'll
stuff?
probably
I already got one.
Speak now or it's Jan's.
probably will
Yeah, give it to
TR
Jen.
Samus as soon as
All
Java's
right.
20. So we'll start doing some offline like TR prep, stuff like that. But yeah, overall I think it did okay.
Otherwise it was going to be food and that would be sad.
This is the version that we're doing.
Alright, thanks folks. Have a great evening.
I think this
Yep,
is
thanks,
correct.
Luke. Thanks everybody.
Look,
Great run.
evening.
Yep, I'm gonna go as well. I need to get some more work done on Java before we end the stream tonight. Thanks for
Alright, thanks,
pulling me
Samus.
along, everybody. Appreciate it.
Night.
Don't forget to pick up your end rewards.
Okay. Hello.
No. You checking out your enhancements and stuff before you TR?
Well, I'm not gonna TR tonight. I was just looking at these things. I really don't think that the tier 5 Horizon Walker is as good as like the tier 5 in the Deepwood Stalker. But I think the capstone's very good. So I really do think these are the better layouts. I just would have liked to had my gear prepped a little bit more if I was gonna try this a little bit harder. I don't know. I think it's got interesting potential. I can really see why Tilbro
So
would like
the
it in
universal
bosses.
tree is better to tweak it out.
I think you want 41 points in the universal tree, but I think you want your Deepwood Stalker capped out. This is how I spent my 96 points or whatever. I did have fun.
Gotcha.
That fleeing myself to my death was really good though. That stuck with me for a minute. I don't think I like Scattershot. It feels like it never lands. I finally was doing pretty good with it before I TR Java and started focusing on him, so maybe it's just a practice thing, but I don't think I like it. I really thought there was a strong chance that I would like Horizon Walker for hardcore. I mean, it's got racial haste, right? Or not racial haste, but like universal haste. Like that's a big deal. But I don't think it's enough.
Yep.
It feels really slow, like tunk tunk chunk. And I think that has everything to do with the fact that it's just low damage. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. It was... I mean, I was definitely seeing some big numbers, right, for me on crits. I mean, we critted for over 50,000 damage several times. We had a couple of 60s in some of the other raids. But 54 basically in that last raid. So I think that was pretty good. Now all you gotta do is figure out gear for Java, and we'll probably call it an evening. Or at least a rough idea of gear. The other thing I didn't do on Samus is I never found that appropriate cloak. I don't know if I have one. I may not have one. But a winter 4-piece winter would have been good on Samus if I could have found a place to put it. And obviously getting a filigree in. So the biggest problem was
I do cloak, boots, and
like I was hitting very big in lob, but again I like leaped into the acid by mistake or whatever, reaching for the 6 and hit the 5. Because again my keyboard's curved, so like my furthest one to reach for is like the 6 and the 10 keys. So like it's pretty not uncommon for me to hit that 5 button. Going for the 6 sometimes. And then that guy who like gust of wind and shot me in the back, that was pretty crazy. But again, if I was made of money, right, and I could move the filigrees around and whatnot forever, then I think it would have felt really good. I think we could have cracked 100,000 with some filigree swaps and setting our bow up.
I took after the update was my saves.
Yeah, my saves are pretty terrible too. Alright, so what do we want to wear on Java? Like, what are we thinking? We could go up to medium
Hopefully
armor.
in the new Destiny trees, it'll work out.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what it does. They could do anything. It could turn out to be really good. It could turn out to be a giant cluster. I feel like anything is possible. Are we just part of the family? Probably, right? Kind of sucks, but I think that's probably the one. You were getting 3k base hits and 15k crits in melee and 50k and 25k with your iceberg full array and your whirlpool procs. Yeah, I was doing like a little over 1,000 on my base hits, but then on my crits were they range anywhere from 23 to, like I said, 60. Usually in the like 45-ish range. I actually don't think I want to do gear tonight. I don't think so, because I think we're going to have to switch back and forth between Samus. But I think this gear's on Samus. No, I just don't want to. Oh, there's that piece. I said we can do the turncoat instead of the other one. I think we definitely want the...
How many DDO points did you get from running them up?
Running Java up? I don't know yet. I'd have to do the math based off of his... I'm at 1,700, so 17 times 25, which would be 17 divided by 4. So 375 some points, right? Have a good night, Beef. I'm probably gonna wrap up anyway.
500, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm at level 15.
Yeah, like 400.
Yeah. Usually get around about 500 a life, typically, is what I normally get. Sometimes a little more. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm tired enough that by the time I get the dog taken care of and whatnot, I may actually be able to sleep. So tomorrow morning, the plan will be Final Fantasy Tactics. I hope to see you guys here. As you guys may or may not know, it is my New Year's resolution to play through that game. I've never played all the way through it from beginning to end, and we're getting close. If we have time, we might do some other stuff, like a draft or work on some gear or something, but I don't know, it's going to take us a little bit to dust ourselves off in that game, I think. So, alright, everybody, peace, much love, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, and
well, good luck with your Magic weekend.
Yep, I'll do my best. Alright, everybody, have a good one. Toodles.